Right, 3, 2, 1. A lot of it is the same. We don't really see any major changes until we get to Fornax. There's some slight differences starting from Delphinus onward, but not like anything too big. The first 3 sectors are exactly the same. Thank you for the good luck. I usually like to have A as my name, but since it defaults to 1 in this game, what we will be doing. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I should maybe make the game area a bit smaller. For DS games, I think that might be warranted with this game. No, Terry. Actually, no, it wasn't Terry who died. It was some unknown. Wait, there is the... No, he doesn't die. What am I saying? Okay, I'm getting taken out by the first encounter. I don't think I've ever seen that fight go that badly before. There's often a chance that you have to heal during these two fights, but I've never had like... I've never taken that much damage in the first fight. You definitely can. Well, not in the first fight probably. I mean, maybe you can if you get very unlucky, but in the second fight that comes like right after, you definitely can. Because you don't get healed in between the two. You have to use a medicine that you get from the sick bay. From the lab, actually. Usually I would use this only at like once I get to the fight. But I'm gonna use it now. Because I was at 10 HP, so if I let them have one turn attacking me, I already die. I'll do it like this, it's fine. It went a lot better than the first one. One strength and one magic is not bad. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think there's like any protection to on the first fight or anything like that. I think you can definitely die. But like you would need absurdly bad luck for that to ever happen. You would need to like miss 3 times or something. I'm not sure if that's really... I mean that... Oh wait, I went to the sick bay. Oh, that's bad. What am I doing? I wasted a full heal. I think. I'm not sure if you get this free full heal. I'm not sure if you... I'm not sure if that counts as your one full free heal for the game or not. I guess we'll find out. I'll try to save that for when I get to Karina, but... went to the wrong place. Yeah, healing is, you need to pay for it. It's not the end of the world if you use the free heal, but like, not optimal either. Yeah, they changed healing to be free in SJR. It's not terribly expensive in this game either, so it's not a big deal. It's not like SMT2 prices or anything. You don't have to pay over 2k to revive a demon in the early game. It might be cheaper than the heal terminals even. Not quite sure. It might be the same as well. Haven't really paid that much attention to that because the money isn't like a huge problem. Oh. Once you have enough money in Karina, you're gonna be fine for the rest of the run. Only part where that matters. That's one way of putting it. Stop missing. Good thing MC didn't get targeted again. That could have been slightly sketchy. So I just need to level up my Pixie one more time and then we are ready for Orias. You want the early level up so you don't get instantly killed in one hit. I mean, you can still die even with a level up, but that one level up gives you a little bit more survivability, so it's a lot less unlikely that you actually die. Because Orias hits pretty hard. Nice revival bead. You do want to get one random drop, either a chakra drop or a revival bead in this run that sells for 500, which makes it so that you can afford survivor vest. So getting that now is quite nice. One step away from the door. This might be Tangata Manu, so actually no, I'm not gonna fight it because if I have to heal anyway now. But that's fine, I can use Pixie's MP. She will still have enough MP for this fight. Right, let's see if I can manage the elementary school mathematics fight. The hardest fight for any speedrunner where you actually have to count. 24. 49. Six, 80, 91, 99, 116, 125, 133, 150. 175, 184, 192, 210, 290. Alright. That was pretty clean. Actually, yeah, my pixie's out of MP. Maybe I should have hit. I don't know, maybe I should have just healed at the sick bay, but gonna be a bit tricky to try and hold on to. Hold on to the free heal like this, but never. I'll fuse them away soon, so I'll get a full MP from that. Or a Sandman can be my healer instead. Assuming that I still even have the free heal because I accidentally went to the sick bay. I'm not sure if you have another one. If you end up healing that early. Knowing this game you probably don't, but... One can only hope. I thought there was a text box. Never mind. So I can put off getting the 500 Maka for a little bit, since I already got the drop of Revival Bead. So I'll just go get the rare Forma now. That's kinda nice. That sells for some money as well. Extra Forma for free. Hi Irving. I do have to save here though, because we're about to do a fusion, which will kill the run if it accidents. Which it didn't. Oh. Alright, time to do some collecting and recruiting. There's a pixie. Okay, well. That was probably a bad choice. I couldn't remember which one is the correct one for that. full moon. Unfortunate, can't recruit on full. Not doing the best with the recruits, but got one anyway. Still have a lot to do. I still don't have Jurei rags. I haven't discovered Tangetamanu even. Speaking of, this might be one. Don't have a pixie yet. That's definitely Tangetamanu. Is it? No, it's on Murak. Mind. Got my hopes up with the gun attack. Being weak, but well, this kinda sucks, but it's a pretty good start to the run, but now I'm kinda stuck on this annoying situation where I need to farm. Should probably go to a different location where I can spot both the Knocker and Tangetamanu. Tangetamanu can't spawn in the beginning. I guess I'll go here. Both can spawn on this hallway at least. If this was Redux, I would be very happy about getting that Raptor tissue drop, but unfortunately it is not. I have a chance at Jurei rags, which I did not get. No, it's not manip, then I won't run anything that is manip anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Well, there we go. Getting the wrong type of drop though, got the flight peak from that. But discovered one anyway. Not really what I'm trying to find. This is pretty unfortunate. Hey Aishma, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Oh, that's the wrong drop again. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Okay, there's a chance now at least. Okay. There was no winning in that conversation, I don't think. Okay. I haven't seen those options very often. Oh, that sucks, that's my fault. I think the first one, I don't think there was much I could have done there, but the second prompt I definitely should have done correctly. Writing a new RPG, and that sounds... I saw you streaming it, the samurai game or whatever. I don't remember the exact name. Okay, thank you. That's the wrong option again. I need to brush up on my recruits, these are not going very well. Whatever. At least I can go back to the beginning area now. I just need Jirei rags. Not a great start. If I had them earlier, I could already be on the second floor. Oh, I see. Sounds interesting. Come on, give me the drop. No, that's the wrong drop again. Well, I'm rolling in cash at least, so that's... I guess that's the upside, at least if you want to look at something positive. I really can't move on before I get Survivor Vest, unfortunately. Only getting these fixie encounters, which I really don't want to fight. Alright, got it, finally. Alright. And finally continue the run. What is... Mashing text is so awkward sometimes in this game. Watch them give me 2 drops here. Okay, never mind. Would've been funny though. Hopefully a good grind can salvage this a little bit. Need to get close to level 8. Couple analyses done before I move to the next floor. That's good EXP at least. Got the Sandman source already, that's super early. I have all the sources now. Actually, probably should have given that EXP to MC. I forgot that my Pixie and Sandman were already fully analyzed because I had to farm for the Jiray rags. They didn't really need the EXP. A lot of EXP from the Melcom though, I don't mind it. Need to make sure that MC gets the solo kill so I can funnel the EXP. That's a lot. I'm already done with almost everything here. Only need like 150 EXP. Well, I need the recruits as well. That's another thing. And I still haven't discovered either Kaso or Huapo yet. Which are the 2 demons that I need to find. This is one of them at least. Most likely 2, I think. Oh, I accidentally killed it. Too strong for my own good. Well, discovered both. That's good. Now just need to recruit them and get the remaining EXP. I could have got the remaining EXP right there if I funneled that correctly. Alright, so it's good, Ashman. Thanks for the raid again. Right, I could get one of them now. Do Huapo first. Oh, come on. I got the correct options, but she's just mean. No. I always instinctively go for that choice, but I forget that it's probably not good with the Kaso recruit to do that. Alright, I'm not walking away empty-handed from this encounter, at least. That would have been a real shame with 2 possible recruits to not get either one. Luckily, you can kinda tell, depending on the formations. The only formation that has 3 demons in it has always one in front, so you can kinda tell with the blue blobs if there's an enemy in the middle that is on the front or not. You can kinda tell what the formations are, even if you don't see them, if you know. You just know, if you know what the enemies are. I have a list of them in my notes. Of what kind of formations exist here. Get the remaining EXP here. It's guaranteed that I get it. I got a bit more than I needed, but that's fine. So just a Huopo and we are done in this floor. Which is neither of you. I have already discovered a Huopo. God damn it. I suck. Recruits are not going well today. That would have been so perfect if I just got the recruit there, but... Making mistakes. In this game, your choices that you make with the demons matter a lot, so... If you don't get the recruit, there's some RNG, but it's very heavily influenced with what you pick, so pretty much just a skill issue. Except the first Huopo recruit, that wasn't my fault. That was the game saying not joining you no matter what you do, which happens from time to time. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That was... Are you still mad? Yeah, you... That was... I misclicked. I did not mean to select the top option. Oh boy. Now that's the only if I've ever seen one. Ow. I really don't want to go back and heal, but I might have. Or if I have a chakra drop, I can use that as well on Sandman. Just give me the Huopo now, please. Wait, okay, thank you. What? Okay, now I'm just getting scammed. That's not fair. That was correct, but She's done that twice now. One. Isn't actually even very substantial amount of MP recovery, but... Alright, now I'm getting kinda annoyed. Now that wasn't my fault. That might have been. Please. Alright, thank you. Took a while again, but... I think my gold split from the Chaos route is very close to being done with Morax at this point, so yeah, it's definitely a bit of a bumpy start. Yeah, that fight only targets the character with the highest amount of HP, so I don't really need to worry about healing there. I know it looks a bit risky, but completely fine. Sandman, Knocker, Goblin. Pixie, Tangatamanu, Angel. Pixie, Knocker, Sandman, Pixie. Lobo, Knocker. Alright, then castle should be fully analyzed. Yep. Also, I'm not supposed to defend in this fight. I don't know why I did that. That's what I'm supposed to do. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, some more rags. Oh wait, why am I using Zio? What am I doing? Obviously I'm supposed to use the element that he's actually weak to instead of doing that. Missed everybody, nice. Oh, because I guarded, he can do it again, I guess. I suppose guarding isn't the best thing to do. A lot of bosses in this game like to read your guard, and then they can do their special attack again in a lot of fights. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, good enough. A bit rocky fight, but whatever. Good enough. Not a great Antlia, but whatever. Yeah, it's up there for me. Not sure if I would call it the best personally, but I do like Strange Journey games. Quite good. What is the moon cycle? Let's check 1-8, okay. Enough. So Goblin becomes Harpy. I like Redux. Curse you. Archangel would have been actually a good upgrade, but it's not gonna fly. I hate this fusion accident rate in this game. It's so ridiculous. Once you get to Karina, you get the app that removes fusion accidents, but there's a couple teleport ones in Womb of Grief. I think 4th is the big teleporter maze maybe that you're thinking of. Actually, 5 doesn't have teleporter mazes. It has like invisible floors and stuff like that. Not teleport, the space scanner things. This again, so go. Yeah, that's the 4th one. The same floor that Zeus is in. Alright, no accident this time. It's already better than what happened last time. Failed to run away, no. Oh, I should have been a bit careful. That could have been bad. I forgot to heal. do this side quest real quick to get the Yggdrasil ring. It's kinda necessary for this sector, and it doesn't take very long. Just need to remember to actually equip it. Definitely forgotten that once or twice before. The side quest is also a full heal for your party, so quite helpful to say in saving some money. Not that I have any money problems this run, but if you do your recruits and grind quickly and efficiently, your money is gonna be a bit low. But that didn't happen this run, so I have a bit of a bit extra. There we go. Alright, that's the first part done. But since this is boots, we have to do this 2 more times because yeah, this sector is kinda annoying in that you have to come back to this palace multiple times. Failing to run away is so annoying. Well, with Survivor West you're mostly gonna be safe in the earlier sections of the sector. Once you get to like the 4th floor or 5th floor, then you need to kind of be a bit careful. So I don't really need to summon demons until then, especially now that encounters have been disabled from the palace itself. We did a good thing. Well, that's an unfortunate start, but shouldn't be that big of a deal. Be a bit careful now, because the increase in damage can be annoying to deal with. Using a bit more medicines than I would like. Yep, a very trustworthy shoulders man. Don't accident on me now. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, no accident, nice. Check for... Yeah, luckily no redux noises, or depending on you who you are, maybe it's unlucky, but I would rather not listen to those for the entirety of the run, so... I'm getting a good amount of magic. That makes me happy. Maybe I can avoid a disaster Maya fight with the magic growth that I'm getting currently. That would be quite nice. It's Tada no Hitonari, I think, which just means just an ordinary person. Just a dumb pun. Yeah, pretty much. It might as well be on a strange journey or something. And time to do this section one more time for good measure. This time with... well, I'm getting pretty damn bad luck with all the encounters. Double charge. Okay, at least I got away. That could have done some real damage to my demons. MC is completely fine since he has the survivor vest, but I don't want my other demons to die because I need them for the Fomorian fight. Well, thanks for the format. Well, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna even sell that. Yes, my money is so far ahead of where it should be that I don't think I need to sell that at any point. I do need to have He-Ho on full HP before the Fomorian fight though. That is non-negotiable. Hey Hideyan, thank you for the good luck. His AI has a quirk where he targets the character with the lowest max HP, I think. A lot of enemies in this game are like that. Pixie. Alright, don't fail me now. The important fusion. RP. Only. Pixie Sword. Surakunda. Watchful Media, but no Dia. The Watchful. Surakunda Watchful. Not getting rid of my Dia. Why not? Keeps appearing. It's so annoying. I don't think I can do it. Oh, there it was. Ragunda Watchful Mid. Perfect. Jack Frost, Arrow, Lantern. Olympic. Okay, no accidents anymore. Good. That's the last fusion we will do without the app. Alright, let's see which one of Jimenez's demons dies here, if any. It's purely RNG, but any one of the demons on the field can die, including Jimenez himself, which is really funny. We'll see if we'll see something fun here. Come on. Oh, there's one down. Lilim is common death here. Let's see if somebody else dies as well. Nope. No such luck. I don't know, it's not that bad. I mean, casually I had no problem with boots, it's just in the speedrun it gets a bit boring when you... all the fights are just desummon your demons and have MC fight them. If you have Survivor Vest, it's really easy. Like, you can win 3 fights completely for free without, like, doing anything. If you have Survivor Vest, it's not a problem at all. Except for Mithras himself, I guess that can be a bit tricky. Casually I didn't have any problem with Mithras, but I don't even remember what party I had for it. Well, most of the bosses in this game are pretty easy in the speedrun. Casually they're a bit more difficult and more involved. The problem with the speedrun is that you have to, like, EXP funnel everything. That's what makes the bosses, like, actually tricky. If you just have to win the fight, then everything is basically easy except for Ouroboros. That one is always a bit tricky. There's not that much you can do about Ouroboros since you can't prevent disaster cycle in any way. In SJR you have a lot more control over that fight since you have access to the commander skill that blocks ailments for multiple turns. Don't remember the name now. Did bite the bullet? I don't remember. I don't remember the name anymore. It's been a while since I played Redux. Could be bite the bullet. Again, one step away from the... Don't do it. No, you had to. Don't do it. Okay, well. Awfully rude. Landed on everybody, of course. I can't get the Tarukacha up now, which is a bit annoying, but... Overall, Waking Dream is not the worst thing that he can do in the early games, so I guess I'll take it. At least no Mabufu down, so I can get Inugami's Rakundas up early, which is kinda nice too. Ow. What? Oh, that was weird. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I got confused. Oh, he still had that much HP left. Damn. That was a pretty bad boot, but that's... I don't claim full responsibility for that, since I had a fusion accident, but... yeah, still not very good. Alright, let's see if I can get a free heal. Even though I accidentally entered the healing room earlier. Nope. I had to pay for that out of pocket. Unfortunate, but whatever. Accidentally entered it earlier, so... Right, wrong. Now I can't accident anymore, so completely safe. Just have Momonobu summoned. Just so he can absorb some of the physical damage if somebody attacks. Oh, good encounters at least. 3 encounters, which I have been able to talk all of them away. That's quite good. Don't have to risk running away and failing. Slightly faster, anyway. Don't have to watch the escape animation either. Bye Hathor, bye Juyan. Never to be seen again. Well, we've actually used both of them as compendium material, so for future fusions, so it's not exactly accurate to say that never to be seen again. Never to be used again in a fight, though. Well, they weren't even really used in a fight in the first place. Juyan is good since he has Zan A, which we can pass on Berserker later, and Hathor can be used to make Victor in a very cheap way. And they also serve the purpose of getting Shibboleth, so... And Hathor is also a good early game healing demon, so a lot of uses for those in the run. They're not only sacrifice material for Mastema. Back to B1. I went to the wrong way. If you're playing casual, this area is great for farming money if you do the enemy search, since the enemies are very easy to kill and they give 5,000 whenever you sell the format that you get. Time for a quick detour, since we can get the enemy lullaby from here now. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. I forgot I need to go to the regular pixie first and give her a bead before I have access to the rest of the fairy storyline. So do this first and then do the other one. There is your bead, you are welcome. Bye bye, Goblin. Have fun at the fairyland. Goofing up menu again. Yeah, I don't need to sell the rest of the stuff yet, I just need to remember to do it later. Okay, should be good though. I had 2k left over, so money is definitely not a problem. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, Strange Journey kinda suffers from in some sectors where you just run around and there's no like mini fights or anything. At least Boots has like multiple mini bosses kinda. This sector has like nothing. Not a single forced encounter except for Horcrux at the end. Delphinus also has multiple fights. Even Antlia has a few. Eridanus is another one that doesn't have too much going on until the end of the sector. You've thrown in a couple fights like here and there. But Karina is definitely the worst offender. There's like nothing in this sector until you actually fight Orcus. It's a pretty short sector though, at the end of the day. Makes this a bit more bearable. Oh no, we're under attack. How could this happen? I always forget that I'm already at the deck. Don't need to go to the deck if you are already on it. Bono. Alright, now don't forget to do the shopping trip. This is usually like, if I forget something in the run, it's the shopping trip here where I forget to sell my things. Then I don't have enough money for the fusions at the end of the sector. Have to remember to do this. Remember to bring more Maka next time. Well, luckily it's not in this game, it's in SMT4. Which will be, this is a good segue, which will be in RPG Limit Break tonight. Oh, in like 10 hours or so. That's fun. Excited to watch that. Oh no, don't do it. That were, yeah, it's an overnight slot for Americans. All the long runs kinda end up being on the longer slots, unfortunately, so it's kind of difficult to watch. That's just how it is with marathon logistics. I think I'm supposed to go to the one floor up here, right? Yes, that's correct. Doing a bunch of collecting and trying to not forget anything. Which I think I'm remembering everything so far, which is good. Need the Tetrarch stones. 4 Ouroboros, can't forget them. Otherwise that fight will be a massive RNG fest, even more than it already is. Do that. Where am I going? Goofing this up really badly. This way. Don't go down. I need to go up, not down. The last item that I need. Right. We made it. All right. Orcus. Crunch. Don't like that. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Oops. Forgot to retarget. Damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Don't do that. Can you just eat the piggy? I would feel a lot better if you did that. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for the 5 streak as well. I wonder how my damage is looking. I haven't really been keeping good track of that. Willingly into the Schwarzwald? Probably not. Feel like there's better things that I could be doing than going into that hellhole. I'm gonna ID summon like quite early here. It's a bit silly, but that's so slow. I feel like fire shooting is more reliable. Yeah, ID summoned way too early. I didn't even apply the last Raccoonda. Well, whatever. I played it very safe. No, it doesn't wear off if you... Yeah, that's one of those ailments that never wears off. Like paralyze as well. And poison as well. That doesn't wear off. Or stone. There's not that many ailments that wear off now that I think about it. Only like bomb and sleep. Unless I'm forgetting something else. Ailments like to stick around in this game. magic. Makes it easier to last hit some bosses with elemental stones. In the Redux run we want strength for elemental guns, but we don't use any of them in this run except for the default. Default flame strike in a couple fights, so... Speed is probably the worst one you can get. Unfortunately. That's unlucky. I mean, it doesn't... It's not that important. Magic is... Well, magic is only good for the speedrun. If you're playing casually, you should do strength, ideally, or vitality, I think. Magic is used to funnel... Did I forget to do something? Oh, sick pay, right. Magic is only used to last hit, so we can funnel the XP onto MC, which is, like... If you're playing casually, you wanna do a couple of side quests anyway, probably to get better elemental weapons on MC. Overall, it doesn't matter like that much. If you have the agility one, you only get like 24% chance on the each level up to be agility, and the rest are close to 20. It only really... very slightly increases the odds of getting each level up to the stat you chose, but it's like the highest is always only 24% and the lowest 18%, so it's like very evenly split anyway, even if you choose a Demonica that favors one stat. There's no guarantee that it will be the highest that you will get. Yeah, you can, like... Even in the speedrun, if I pick the magic one, there's a good chance the magic one is not... Like, magic is not my highest stat, even though it has the highest odds of being the highest stat. That's just how the stat spread works in this game. Let's get the safety beat chain. Not mandatory, but you want it. This fight is a bit tricky, so let's save to save. Ow. Okay. That's fine. I wanted him gone from my party anyway. Like Incubus to get to full HP though. Kind of the thing. If I get him to full HP... it's annoying. If I get him to full HP, the targeting will change to Momonofu, which is what I would want. Alright, there we go. Now Momonofu will be targeted. And since Momonofu has Fizz Resist, he won't die. I can just auto. I don't do that. Okay. That was clean. Kinda. I had to use a bunch of life stones, but whatever. That's what they are there for. Now we go next floor. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. But if you're only at the beginning of the game, I would still think it's worth it to pick like one of the useful ones. I'm not sure what other stats agility favors, because they're not even spread out even after it's 24% of agility. I think that might have like 18% strength or something, which isn't great. Well, anyway, your main character wants to use items a lot because that gives you priority in turn order always, and this game really gives you a lot of healing items to work with. So MZ ends up chucking a lot of healing items, regardless of your build. Don't forget to get the gate search, that's very important. Definitely never forgotten that before. Which floor is... Hey Kiva, thank you for... Went past it. 8th floor, I think. Is it 8th floor? No. Or is it? Oh yes it is, I'm just dumb. For some reason I don't ever remember which floor I'm supposed to go to. Is it 7 or 8? I love the MK gun effect. Just flashing green. You can tell they put a lot of effort into that. You can do it in paint in like 5 seconds. Did I forget something? No, I didn't. I was about to forget something, but no, it's fine. Uvodine. Baragi. Acid breath. Oh, there it was. I missed it. Also endure. Save just in case, because I cannot save for a little bit after this. Like 2 fights. Just playing safe on the first run, even though this should be pretty safe. Alright, I need 6 co-ops in this one. Be fine. Axel Claw, but no charge. Akami, Aramitama, Monofu. Axel Claw. Berserker God and charge with no lunge if I can manage. Axel Claw. Looks like Axel Claw, Berserker God, charge, no lunge. Looks perfect to me. Arrows. Buff up the Doge. Your analysis max already, so I don't need to bring you in. Yeah, you hit the Peter Piper on Nue earlier for analyze, so you don't need to. Charge. Sit press. Now time to get some levels for the other demons, so... Goblin... Akami... Alright, pretty good. Now hopefully this small amount of grinding that I'm forced to do goes well. Okay, slightly confused, but we're fine. I do want some fights, but I don't want any of the fights in the dark area if I can avoid it. Fights in the dark area is always Kamazots, and that guy kinda sucks. It's hard with gun and resists this, which I don't like. Neither of those things, so ideally I can get a fight like in this area. I'm gonna take a couple extra steps to get it. It's a good timing to do that. Nice. Goblin source. Dirty sword. Next. Isa and High Pixie, it's your time to shine. Open this up for later, you can't open it from the other side. Right, I'll farm the encounter here. Could have made it to the next one actually, but whatever, I'll do it here. Fine. Is that enough? Enough for Shisa, but not for Hypixie, that's fine. Hopefully I get a good fight, so I can finish this in one more fight, so I don't have to run around before the final blobs, but we'll see what happens with that. This is correct. I don't know why I got so uncertain for a second. Okay, looks like maybe it's a good fight. Only. Let's see. Ow. Okay. Maybe it's enough. Alright, perfect. Got it just in time before the fight here. Kami. Is that it? Yeah. Alright, really good timing on the level ups. I got the sources very cleanly. Yeah, Asura is pretty cool. Alright, do the same thing again for this fight. More magic. Nice. Magic stats should be in a very good shape. I actually don't know what they... I haven't been able to like clearly look at it yet, but all the level ups that I've seen have gone into magic, so I assume it's doing pretty well. Black Frost, Shisa, Ufudine, Ragi Acid Breath of War. Ragi Acid Breath War Cry, and Endure as the bonus. We'll take that. Goblin, Bator for Tumbling. Kamudo, Gentes, Akami, Black. Right, ready for Asura. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at work. Alright, this fight I actually need to count the damage pretty precisely. I have a Buffalo Stone and high magic, so as long as I don't over damage, I should be able to kill this pretty easily. Hey, that's it. Thank you for the raid. 750. 830. Hopefully you had a good stream. $950. 1.2 now. 2. And Berserker. Can return you a turn early because I want you to die. Does that really matter though? Oh, you're like... you did over damage. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Oh, that looks... Maybe yeah, I should have... Yeah, damn it. He was like 30 HP or something at the end there, and then he I reflected too many Maraki times. I should have adjusted the strat. Should have adjusted the strat. Actually, now that I think about it, I could just remove Black Frost a turn early there, and then I would have been fine, because then I wouldn't have reflected the damage. That's what I should have done. There's no reason to keep him in to risk that. Actually. Yeah, it's pretty easy to overdamage. I could have also just dropped the Tarukachi after I already reflected 2 Maraki Dines. So either one would have been completely fine. Oh well, I didn't adjust properly and got punished. It is what it is. 100. Thanks for the good luck. That's better at least. 830. $1,700. Now I'm under damaging down. It should be okay. Buffalo Stone should do a good chunk of damage here. Actually not quite as much as I was hoping. Yeah, now I'm under damaging. One more hit, please. One more hit. Nice crit. Alright, not clean, but whatever. Not clean in the slightest. Over damage the first one, under damage the second one. And this fight can be a bit... If you didn't have to worry about funneling the EXP onto MC, it would be really easy, but since we funnel like almost every fight in the game, it can get a bit tricky with these fights. Decent Fire Emblem stream, glad to hear that. Right, everybody's favorite sector, aka Eridanus. Did I go the wrong way? Right, I goofed up a bit. Movement is difficult. Alright, first trip done. First of many. Surpriser. Paracelsus. By Hero Emon, Paracelsus Surpriser. And we continue. Ooh, bugaboo. This area has a couple scary encounters, so hopefully I'm gonna save just in case. I have died here before to Tofei, spamming force abilities, so would prefer for that to not happen. I really wish using terminal would disable encounters like in Nocturne. That would be so nice. Failed to run away. I don't believe it. Oh, what am I doing? Go through the door. Just a safety save. Not something that I would maybe normally do, but whatever. Casfiel. This is the party, right? Haru. My whole party has resist fist for this. Oh, I need everybody to be alive, so don't kill me, please. Ow! I told you to not kill me. Oh. Kinda getting murked here. I should have been playing a bit safer. Oh. Keep missing. Alright, there we go. This fight is a bit trickier in this route than in the Chaos routes, in that we just blast with Megami. Maybe do that in this route as well. It actually... I need to go to the top floor, right? Yeah. Hey Kanji, thank you for the good luck. Get the Vitality Incense on the way out. Gonna help a little bit against Ouroboros. Also against Memalef at the end of the game. You need to survive. Oh, I didn't need to do this now. Never mind. Okay, so that's done. Recovery and factory, right? Okay. But first... First... I want... Titan... Gotcha. That is correct. Pyro. Just Yan Goblin Abufulla Tarukacha Agi. Okay, now it works like it's supposed to because he doesn't have lunch, so yeah, lunch was the problem in the practice that I did. Sanus. Rama Black Frost, so Magarula. Where's my Tarukacha? Oh, there it is. Magarula Tarukacha Agidai. Alright, good. Rama, Vivian, Titan. And time to go collecting. Time for the fun maze. Everybody's favorite part of Eridanus. Not easy. Except for casual players, it takes multiple hours. Just don't get lost. Mapping every area. Damn, that's... Yeah, I mean, if you like doing that, then sure, but that just seems like a pain. Pain in the ass, but I don't know. I mean, this is a dungeon crawler, so it isn't like... That's kind of what you need to do. You can get app for those, provided that you get the correct materials first, of course. But you can get an app for every darkness area in the game. course, they're different apps, so you need to buy multiple. A speedrun doesn't really go for those for obvious reasons, but they are there if you want them casually. Alright, we are ready for Ouroboros. Wrong way. Save just in case. Although the first fight is kinda difficult to fuck up anyway, but... Since Atlas made a bit of a oopsie with this fight when they were making this game. Well, that sucked. Bad turn order. Don't Mahama. That's fine. And now that we have 4 Tarukages up, we have won the fight. Because Atlas coded this fight in a way where whenever you get 4 Tarukages up, Ouroboros will try to remove them. But the problem is that Atlas forgot which skill removes buffs and which skill removes debuffs, and instead of Tekage they gave Ouroboros Tekunda. Because they are very silly company. So he's gonna try to use Tekunda every single turn from here on out to try to remove his buffs. Or my buffs, rather. Which, well, he can't do because he's using the wrong skill. So this fight is free. It's the second fight that gets a bit sketchy. The only thing he can do to break out of this loop is to use a disaster cycle. But that is scripted on turn 8, and she is gonna be dead before turn 8, so she will never get to use the disaster cycle in this fight. However, sadly we can't have any exploit like this for the second fight, so in that one it's a bit different. Nice level up with 3 vitality and nothing else. Right, time to go do a quick little cleanup before the actual fight. These guys are always a bit annoying since they have very high agility, they can dodge a lot. That's 3 misses, not too bad. Only got delayed on the kill by 1 turn, that's pretty normal for that fight. Well, this fight we just hope that we don't get stoned. MC gets stoned, it's instantly game over, so hope that doesn't happen. As long as I don't miss and Vivian goes first, it should be fine, since I don't think that they can Mamudo on turn 1. I think they can only do it on turn 2, so if agility works out like it's supposed to, then it's no problem at all. Got the sources that I needed, and then one more fight. Same deal with this fight, except Basilisk can definitely use Stone Gaze on turn 1 already. But it's fine since we don't miss. Oh, he lived. That's unexpected. I didn't know that was a damage range. I thought it was a guaranteed to kill. Well, you need to get pretty unlucky for anything bad to happen there, but technically it's possible. "35 magic, 36 wit, nice. Strength is only 20, so very good build. Lucky with the stat growth. And we are doing quite well. Just first try Ouroboros and everything is fine, right? Surely. Alright, this fight sucks. Mahama started is not what you want to see. That's fine, I get another Tetrage up. Oh, I should be doing Rakukacha here, actually. Not Rakunda, it's a bit silly. I think it's disaster cycle turn here, right? I'm missing a lot. Not the worst cycle I've ever seen, but Black Frost is kinda low. Maybe I should have beat chained. Just Black Frost don't die and I'm sitting pretty. Okay, fine. Missing, goddammit. I missed out on so much damage already just because I can't land a single hit. My Black Frost hasn't landed a single Maragi in this fight. Really not great. I'm gonna throttle my damage a bit so I don't over damage by accident. Already on. Alright, I think I'm gonna... I have so high magic that I'm just gonna do this bit early. I don't want to over damage. 2 Aguilar Stone is probably enough. Maybe not. Might have done this a bit early. Oh. No, perfect. Okay, that was really good. Really good fight. Oh. Didn't get punished by the last disaster cycle either. Yeah, I don't think Maragi has lower accuracy than Agi. I think I'm just getting a bit unlucky. Also, like, level difference matters a decent bit. My Black Frost is quite low level. I'm pretty sure he also has low agility. So all of that stuff matters, but... It was a good fight though. "40-minute Eridanus isn't great though, but the fight itself was... Where am I? Tomato. Is that enough money even? I can sell this as well. There we go. That should be enough. Yeah, Ouroboros is fine. The fight itself was quite good. No major problems there. Is Brigand Earth. Lakis is Dekacha, Diong. Oh, that fusion chain is pretty long, but it's done now. Alright, for next time. Open this up for later. And it's already time for Moloch. Oh, instant Gehenna is not what you want to see at all. I guess it's not that bad. Or that 500 damage, 700. $1,300 already. 14. 60. Yes, that's fine. Like, I hope it didn't. Okay, that missed. I'm glad about that actually. It's spooky. Would have killed him if that landed, because the reflect damage from the Maragidine also hit. Do I have a Buffalo Stone for the Buffalo Stone maybe? Fine to use, I think. Alright. Oh my. Damn. This fight is annoying because it's difficult to get him to low enough HP where you don't accidentally kill him. He's too weak. The problem, and we use Megaton Press, which has very high damage fluctuation because it can hit 4 times and then it does like over 600 damage per hit, which is a quarter of his health bar already. Well, more than a quarter. I messed that up. I should have used a second Garula Stone maybe, but like, I was thinking I want to save it for later. So... bit. Not ideal. Also, I have very low strength in this run, which is a bit annoying for trying to last hit this guy. Thanks for the good luck. That's a bad timing for that. God damn it, dude. Whatever. Not a clean fight in the slightest, but... I still have one Garula Stone and one Nagila Stone, so as long as I don't use them in a dumb way, I should be fine. It feels weird to do the right side first, even though that is what we do in the Redux run as well, but I'm so used to doing the left side first from running the chaos route of this game. Feels odd to suddenly switch it up. What am I doing? Went forward for no reason. Didn't turn my character the way I wanted it to. Oh wait, wrong way. Don't go up. Bad idea. Should be able to kill this guy before he eats the pig that he's going to summon. The goal. I'm still gonna seal the pig so he can't Mudo me, for example. Another annoying thing that he can do, so... Still do want him to get muted. Like so. Also, goddammit, I always forget to switch my targeting after the piggy gets summoned. Alright, good. A door down before Piggy got eaten. That's what we like. The fight doesn't end. Like, we still fight the pig alone. Which makes it a lot easier to funnel this last bit of EXP from. Since we don't have to last the door, I can just kill the pig. And since the pig is muted, I can't get mudod or some nonsense, so it's... I should probably heal. Actually, no, I shouldn't. There's a... Never mind. There's a healing terminal on the way as well. Forgot about that. That was a waste of time. Whatever. Oh, please tell me I didn't forget this. Okay, never mind. I have the door shortcut ready and prepared. But I'm so disorientated. For like no reason. Please exercise caution. Yes, yes. This fight also kinda sucks if I want to save all of my elemental stones. I need one. I need like one of them for Maya. Still, feel like I might be fine to use one here, but I'm not entirely sure. Probably would be fine, but I'll try not to. That's big damage. Quick targeting as well. Careful. Alright, I didn't have to use magic stone for that. Save crewman Jimenez. What am I doing? Dominion, Yanzor's Light Luster Candy. Need MC to hit level 53 while I'm in this dungeon. Alright, the XP is fine, like it's supposed to. Alright, time for Jimenez to become Demi-Fiend or something. Have to do the optional battle to get to 53 deal. Always kinda have to do that. And this road you can't really make up that much EXP anywhere else, I don't think. We already kinda... Well, except that if you wanna... Well, no, that wouldn't even work. I don't think you can... So you always need to do this fight. Isn't a big deal. Doesn't take that long. Turned into a fusion accident, yeah. Jimenez became a slime. That'd be pretty fun. Keep missing. Punch, actually. Mortal Jihad Media Rama Debilitate. Kitsue. Oh, I had it. Kitsue's on a charge. Already have Berserker God as well. That's kind of weird. I guess I can keep that. Maybe that's interesting. That might help with. Berserker Aramita. Might help with Maya. Maybe I can use it. At least it's an option. Hell or Sandman. Cluster Candy Theo. Dope up my furry friend. I could have made it immediately to check on full moon if I just went there now, which would have been fine. But I do want to take a safety save before fighting him. I need to fight him either on full or new, and I could have made the cycle on full if I just immediately went here, but I don't know. Kinda don't wanna do it. Would be a dead run if I happened to die like that without saving. Let's play it safe for the first run. Plus, Jack can kill you. Actually, I do have Berserker God as well, right? So maybe I didn't need to do this. I could have just used Berserker God as well. Well, I need to set up my... Well, I don't know. Berserker God is weaker though, compared to Agetsue or Sunne on appropriate moon cycle, so wouldn't have been as good. Still be possible, but probably not a good idea. Well, that just happened. Do I have anything to even recover that? Don't think I do. Oh, I have Niki Mitama, I guess. That's the only thing that I can do, really. What a great start. Never seen that happen before. Very unlucky. What a weird ass fight that was. Somehow won though. I guess we'll take that. Not good. Rain Strike double hitting Berserker turn 1 is something else. I mean, I've always like knew that could happen, but I've never seen it actually happen like that. Might have been faster to reset immediately instead of bringing in Nikimitama for the Karn strats, but I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is. Don't forget enemy search, I need it. Gonna heal at sickbay because Loki is poisoned. Normally you wouldn't need to do this necessarily, but I don't want to go into the next fight poisoned, so might as well. I should have enough money to spare to do that. The nice thing about using Zane and Getsue here is that your moon cycle will perfectly align for the next fight on full moon. Do a safety save just in case. Don't have like any extra steps to spare really, but this is just enough to keep full moon on to the next fight. Could have changed my party before saving, but whatever. Gonna remove Pallas Athena because that will make it so that Ashera cannot use Asura Roga on turn 1. I do. Right, no, what? Wake up. Magic mirror. Gosh. Instead of Asura Roga, it's Maragion when it's a magic mirror. When you don't have full party. And the full moon is Getsu. 100, so... That's it. He is also very, very dead, because Berserker is kind of strong. And another pretty tight movement section where I can't waste steps. Not a problem though. Thank you, Molsky. Alright, and should make it to Tiamat on New Moon. Perfect. Oh, I don't have... I forgot to MP recover. Oh yeah, that's the part I was supposed to write in my notes, but I forgot. I have no choice but to do it now. Definitely. Done. How many cogs do I need for this? Four. If you use an item, yes. Otherwise, it's based on agility. Fine so far. Okay. Last. That should be enough analyze, I think. Did I do 8 co-ops? I sure hope so. Could have played it safe to spend one more turn doing that. No, looks like we're fine. Okay. Never mind. All calculated. Probably should have... Wasn't exactly sure. I probably should have delayed one turn just to make sure that I get the analysis done. Otherwise, if that failed, I would have had to redo the section from Ashura. Been kinda unfortunate. Yeah, I think I barely got to 8. I should have been a bit more careful though. I love sectors where we backtrack a whole bunch. Would love nothing more than to spend my time doing this. Well, that's kind of the game, to be honest. A lot of, well, most sectors are like this. Well, Cruise is on the shorter side, so not that bad. I do find it funny though that you talk to Mastema and then your next thing you do is go talk to Mastema again. Which, you know, makes sense in the plot, but come on. Like, the whole thing is that Mastema gives us a proposition about becoming angels, and then you talk to the crew, and then you go talk to Mastema again. Like, why can't Mastema come with us and wait 5 minutes outside of our ship so we can talk to him there again? Why does he have to escape to a new place and then we have to chase him down to talk to him again? Yeah, I don't know. That's like the Angels' hideout in the sector crew, so I don't know. Maybe he wants to keep an eye on all the illusion stuff that is going on because of Maya. I don't know. Can theorize. Whatever. I mean, kinda probably makes sense, but I don't know. I just don't like walking around to the same location multiple times. Like, immediately. Probably shouldn't be playing this game if I feel that way, but a lot of walking around. That's for sure with this game. The movement is fun though in this game. It's difficult to have perfect movement, so you can save a lot of time if you obsess over it. Really try to improve on not turning your character around at all unnecessarily. You can maintain like perfect movement and not turn your camera around when you don't need to. You can save a lot of time, but it's very difficult as well. Now I need the space scanner, don't forget that. That is also very important. Otherwise I can't go to the B area at all. No, come on. Type B this time and then we do the same thing here, almost. Not exactly, but quite similar to the other one we just did. And you can see there how bad my movement is. Unfortunately, I'm not Chaos aligned, so I can't get the Megiddo stone. No encounter there. Really good segment. I might still get one here though. That would be unfortunate. I made it. Nice. No encounter there at all. Quite rare for that to happen. Time to leave for the 4th expedition. Sing for me, Zelenin, sing for me. Perfect. Whoop whoop whoop. Or even am I getting a bit confused? It's fine, I know where I am. I know where I am. I'm in Karina again, almost. Something. Looks like Karina. I went the wrong way around because I'm silly. Why did I do that? Here. Good thing that doorways don't increase the encounter rate in this game. I'm quite happy about that. This area would be so annoying. There's a lot of doors here. Remedium. And then we leave one more time. Alright, time to go and collect the Amrita shower, which may or may not be necessary, but I should collect it anyway. I think it's like somewhere around here. Yeah. A little bit out of the way, but I don't know, it's not that. Is it rising or falling? It's falling, so I can make the... I want the Zan A instead of Getsu A. The plan here. So, Zan A is what I wanted, right? Zan A charge. Zan A charge, Luster can defeat. Also Berserker God, I guess, for good measure. Might be useful. Berserk. Alas, then I'll... Time for everybody's favorite fight. I don't have that many healing items, to be honest. It's not great. Hope Palace Athena can survive. I mean, I guess her dying wouldn't really matter that much right now, since he already got the skills up. 1900 is great. Oh, she really hates my Palace, and another 1900. That's 3.8. I can do one more without having to worry about it. It's actually really good. Yeah, okay. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Bad miss. Yeah, that's fine. I roll 2.1. No, that's a bit on the low side. I wish Pallas Athena would be alive. That would really help for... I'm kinda scared. I attack with Loki instead. 81. Do it one more time and it's fine. Perfect. Garula Stone. Return, return. Easiest fight of my life. So much easier than in Redux. In Redux this is horrible. That was a good fight. Really good fight. That was a really good cruise overall, I think. 22... that's definitely a gold on my cruise, even if you compare with my Chaos route. That's the fastest cruise I've ever had. I'm pretty sure. Was very clean. Good RNG on the encounters all the way through. First try, very clean Maya. Solid movement for the most part. Couple hiccups, but whatever. Was solid. Of course, it helps that I actually have a good magic stat, so my Garula Stone does close to 300 instead of like less than 150 like in my last practice that I did. Definitely helps having a good stat spread as well. Do the final Melcom mission for 40k Maka. Pretty solid selling one great chakra for 40,000. That's a fair deal, if I've ever seen one. I already have 558 HP, that's a really good amount for Memalef. I'm still gonna level a few times. We ended the run at level 69, so still a couple levels for me to go as well. And I already have this much HP. This is already more than enough. But I'm still gonna get a little bit more from the level up, so we're all good on the Memalef front as well. Alright, now let's not lock ourselves into Chaos Ending by accident, that would be tragic. No. No. Alright, locked into neutral. Like we are supposed to. Unlock D. Malcolm Ring. Drop. Palm of Rising. Rita's Soda, which I don't have any. I do. And Magic. Stop. White Album. Laplace. Surpriser. HP Recover, Laplace, White Album. Right. Backfrost, Wild Hunt, Berserk. Okay. Time for the egg hunt. One for the Great Chakra and this one for the bead chain. Oh wait. Unlock D. And save, because this fight can be a bit nasty to set up the kill on. I hate killing enemies that are too weak to set up on properly. They're too easy to kill. Accidentally killing them is the biggest problem. I don't need any. I wonder if I should use Berserker God here for the bit more damage. How much would it do? 880. Not quite as low as I would want him to be, but I should get like 4 hits in. Oh, that's a bit more than 4. I do have a Agilaus. Still not enough damage. Wow. Must have been very low. I hate this setup for this. I should have waited a bit more and done like a regular attack with Berserker to lower it a bit more. Yeah, I don't like this fight at all. It's very difficult to get set up because MC does like 0 damage. I need to get him to like 1300 and then I can go for it, I think. Something like that. Oh, why did I do it again? I'm dumb. That's not what I meant. $1100. I need still like it'll. Like that. Alright, that's better. Much better. Just need to be careful with that fight, it's a bit tricky. I still don't know what is the best way to do that. I'm not level 65. This happened to me in my practice as well. I'm so close, but not quite. That is annoying. $200 EXP away from where I want to be. Fight like something. Of course I have enemy lullaby on, so getting an encounter is gonna be tricky. 200 EXP off is a Unfortunate. 200 isn't that bad though, that's pretty easy. It's like literally kill anything that shows up here. EXP funneling random scraps to make this work. Funny. Continue where we left off. Ananta. Oh wait, did I not fuse Ananta yet? Yeah. So Orochi Rose is where I left off. Ananta, Loki, Nidhogger, Lachesis, Grand Attack. Oh, I had it. Grand Attack. Buster Candy. Thank you for the good luck. Castle, Vivian, Dolphy. Berserk Nidhogger. He'll have a wand. It's poison. Antlia time. Don't remember if I needed level 66. I think I do actually. I'm pretty positive I can't make Cerberus without getting level 66. Yeah, that's the problem. I wonder what I'm doing wrong to not have enough EXP, or if it's just that the way it is. Go to Horologium to fight something. How is my EXP? 20k? Yeah. Missing 20k is a mystery for me. This keeps happening. Wonder what is up with that. I should remove my... enemy lullaby for this if I'm gonna take a fight. Or rather, I should try to look for the enemy search. Finding. But the problem with enemy search is that it can be a fiend. That would be no fun. Bit sketch. Is there a way for me to actually... Fire shot is fine. He's weak to fire, but it's not gonna do that much damage. Wish I had a Glowstone. Don't think he can kill me. This is a very scuffed thing to do though. But I have a survivor vest, so he can't kill me. That should be 20. It was not 20. Oh god, that's slow as hell. What is wrong with... Or am I supposed to get the EXP? I don't know. Like, there's a chance to get the EXP in Antlia even, I think. If you go to the dark area there, but that seems so finicky. What is with the EXP? I wonder. What is the best thing to do to get that level 66 on time? Because after you get level 66 you're fine for the rest of the run, but it's just getting 66 so you can fuse Cerberus is the thing. That is the important. Done. But definitely should remove. enemy lullaby for that. It's dumb that I didn't. Don't think I'm missing out on any EXP, but I just need to figure out a way to get more EXP somehow. One done. 2 done. 3 done. Oh, I forgot to do the other stuff, I think. Wait, no, I'm fine. I'm goofing. I am just goofing. Fine. Finally. The next one. Fixing that EXP kinda suck a lot. Failed to run away, no. Don't you dare kill him, thank you. uh. other annoying fight, but should be fine. If I remember how to do it again. Those rolls are fine. Just farming co-op. It is indeed a monkey. Perfect. Return. Burn. I should have defended a bit more. I hope this is enough. No, it's not that long of a... Like, this fight is already over. It's not that long of a break. Right, I got the source and the analyze done, so that's enough. Right, good enough. I should have defended a couple turns just to make sure that I get the analyze, because it's not always 100% consistent. Yeah, that's for EXP funneling reasons. As you can do that in this game. Alright, that's done. Go to good old Eridanus, where all the fun things happen. But first... Oh, no. Pendulum first. Heroes... Aquanus... Ara... Blackest wildest hunt. Well, this is not even... This is just for Jimenez prep and Zelenin prep. Or this guard, yo, this charge, madness crush. Well, if there are not problems, but we need to have a party that can kill it. They're easy once you have your party in place. Also, they're more of a problem in this game. Well, in Redux, Jimenez is a problem because you need the EXP funneled. But the fights are more difficult in this game than in Redux. They're mostly the same though. Debilitate life. Since we don't have commander skills, we can't rely on that to beat Zelenin. Since when he uses Sinner's Song, kinda sucks. Cerberus Black Marites. We need a way to protect ourselves from ailments, since we don't have access to the commander. Commander skill, it's this one. So the way we do that is we'll take a trip to Eridanus instead. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. I am messing up. So, instead, we'll do this. Oh, so once we are poisoned, we can't get inflicted with the other nasty stuff. So I will purposefully get Cerberus and Black Maria poisoned, and then I will... Doing it this way makes it so that Sinner's Song is not a problem. Yeah, everybody should learn Redux. It's a fun run. And then... Boots time. Fun because Demeter dies. Well, you're not wrong. Also, Shekina is just a really fun fight. I didn't write which floor I was supposed to go to, but I think it's here. This is not correct. No, it is 50. No, 6th floor is what I meant to say. There we go. Navigation is difficult. Cerberus, Alas Athenon, Maria will Media Rahan once I'm at the boss. Once I'm at the boss. Wow, good start. Good hits. Big retaliate. I'm wasting my charge on that. Should I just attack with Madness Crush normally? Not sure. I mean, actually, wait, retaliate doesn't burn your. Okay, there's Sinner's Song, so now. Black Maria comes in instead. Fine. Alright. It's not a problem if you can prevent Sinner's Song from actually connecting. Well, I got lucky there anyway because MC didn't get hit by it. That went pretty much as well as it can go. Also, we want some prep work for Cerberus for this fight anyway, since then, you know, the fight goes by faster once you have a properly prepped Cerberus. The retaliate was pretty funny though. I don't think I had that in my last run. Or last practice that I did. It adds up a little bit of damage. Time for the final stretch of the run. Now that that's done, I have already party prepared for Menace as well. So in a moment we'll start the prep for Memalev herself. Which is maybe not as exciting as you might think. Because if you're not familiar with how we're fighting Memalev, you might be a bit surprised with our Memalev party. No, the elevator. How could this happen? Sell whatever weapons we can that I don't need. This one. Command room. Actually, no, wait. What am I doing? Manufacture enemy. Enemy challenge. Enemy challenge. Enemy lullaby gone. Laplace gone. Set enemy challenge. Command room. Say. Time for the nonsense. Sandman. Or Dwarf, Sandman, Jack, Nidhogger, Swords, Ice Rebel. Data Compendium, Register, Pyro, register a password. Oh wait. How was that done? I forgot how to do it. I hate this part, I don't remember. Compendium. Zero. How do I view that? Oh, like this, yeah. Write down 3, register, output password. There we go. That's what I meant to do. It's difficult for me because I'm a dumbass. I can't remember how to do this. Properly get the password. Done. Set the video game. Compendium, right up on a go. Or no. Knocker Angel. Nidhogger Swords again. Maragi Ice Rebel. Compendium register all. Compendium view. Right. Welcome. Output password. Okay, done. Reset the game. Data compendium slot register password input. Slot 1. Register 1. Done. Input password number. What went wrong? I can't. Here, MYT 864H8. Y8. What is wrong? I can't tell. Oh, I always make this mistake. How can I? That should be. Summon. Pyro Melkon. Mancha. Manchakaso. Road. Nidhogger. Inherits Repel Ice. Done! Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we just... Oh wait. Cerberus. Jaculant. So we do this so we can get Ice Repel on multiple demons in a convenient way. And since all the passwords are acquired during the run, you're allowed to do this. It's not like we are cheating a demon that we're not supposed to have. We just gather demons that we're already owning, but we use the password for that. Now I'm gonna get myself paralyzed. I need to find... Is this I need to find... actually wait, is that wrong? I need to find Mandrake. I don't know which one is Mandrake, that's Orias, that's not... This might be Mandrake. Need to make them visible though. Not correct. Hard to tell what is Mandrake and what is not. Oh, that wasn't Mandrake. Oh, that was Mandrake. Oh. Too bad my demon died. Do I have a recarm on anybody? I don't. This part of the run is so dumb. It's easier if you already saw the Mandrake on your first time around in Delphinus, but I didn't find one, so... have to do it now. There we go. Attack. Bend. Attack, defend. Summon Karasu. Defend, Marag. Defend. Marag. do this a couple of times, then they will only spam Binding Cry, which we want to land on Karasu, Pyro, and Malcolm. Need all three of them to get stunned. Now just Karasu and we're done here. Nice. I don't want to level up because that will get rid of the ailment. I want to keep it. Installs up enemy Koi, or rather enemy challenge gone, lullaby in. Okay, deck. Horologium time. Finally. Actually, I don't need these guys in the party. I would rather not have them. Rather have like Black Frost, Palasat, and a Zerbrusher. Wait until the poisons want to cure the paralyzed, I guess. E to F. E. Actually, this is kinda annoying. I made a mistake, I think. I don't have a way to cure these poisons in any way. Bye. No, I don't. Oh, that's a mistake. I should have just marched with MC alone. What am I doing, dude? Oh, that's a big mistake. I need to fight Jimenez while poisoned. Isn't that fun? Look, that's a big mistake. A big fuck up if I do say so myself, but probably manageable. Don't think Mr. Jimenez is that difficult with the setup that we have. Be able to win it while poisoned, as long as I don't die on the way there. With solo MC, that should be okay as well. It doesn't. There's no effect to my physical damage while poisoned in this game. That's what kinda makes it manageable. What? Where am I? Where did I go? Oh no, I'm not confused. I'm just being dumb. The difference. Too bad you can't use the healing terminal to only heal one character. That would be pretty clutch right about now. But if I heal, I will accidentally remove the stun, which I don't want. So I went through all of that trouble to get it, so be very unfortunate if I removed it now. Need to be more careful about that in the future. While you're paralyzed, you take more damage from enemy attacks, so the reflect damage increases while you have that status on you, and we're gonna kill Memelef with reflect damage, so I do need the ailment. Actually not even Tetrakarn, just reflects with the setup that I have. Full moon, it's full. Can I make it? Perfect timing at least here, that's good. That teleporter only works on full because reasons. No, Tetrakarn strats don't. That's not an SMT one. Right, Mr. Jimenez. Too bad my whole party is poisoned. So I'm a dumbass. Also, I need better armor. Maybe in, like, not a speedrun at least, but I can probably do something like that in casual playthrough. Acid. Alright, good enough. Even though bit awkward with the poison on everybody, but whatever. Do I level up and cure it? Yeah, I do. I mean, it's not that important to cure it now. It's a bit late for that, but alright. Switch to Survivor Vest again for safety. My trusty Area 1 armor is my safety net for this. Why would I use anything else when I have my trusty Area 1 armor still? Fun to use in the last area as a safety strat, using Area 1 armor. Failed! Don't do this to me. Oh. Not the killing wind. But we're almost there. I think this can record if I get a good MMLF. If I get lucky. That would be fun. But can we get a good MMLF? That is the question. There's still a lot of mistakes in this run anyway, but... Oh, interesting. It's not that difficult to protect yourself from it, just don't be weak to light or dark and you're fine. Oh wait, I have the wrong armor. Wrong armor, abort. It's not gonna fly. I'm dead if I try with the wrong armor. Speaking of getting a good MMLF, I'm apparently messing it up myself. Alright, let's get lucky. Good start. No! Shit. That was too good to be true. I knew it. Well, that's reasonable to not get it on the first try. With this strat, you're expected to get this 52% of the time on the fourth attempt, so it's not exactly a guaranteed strat. You're expected to die a couple of times while you're trying to get this to work. It's the second one. If you die in phase 1, you lose about 50 seconds. If you die in phase 2, you lose about 85 seconds or so. So, we'll just hope that we don't die. Man, I really wanted the first one to be it. That was looking good. We need her to use either fire or ice. Either one of those works. Those are the two things that she can do. Wind is bad. She can basically do 6 different things in phase 1 and 5 different things in phase 2, I think. So you need 2 out of 6 chance into 2 out of 5 chance, so you need like 33% odds in your favor, and then you need a 40% chance in your favor back to back in order to win, which is about 4 in 30, I think, aka 52% on the 4th try, if math is mathing. How much time? I've died now, I don't remember, 3 times. So this one should be the expected value where we win, but nope, we're not winning, so now... we are getting screwed over by the game and the expected result. So now I can positively say that we are getting unlucky if I keep dying. It can still record if I get it quickly, I think. I don't remember exactly what the neutral record for this is. Like 6:13 or something like that. Restart. Now do it again. Nope. Unfortunate, that was the 5th attempt. That's the problem with relying on a strat like this, is if you get unlucky 6 hours into the run, there's nothing you can do. I mean, the phase 1 is going well. We've gotten it 40% of the time. So it's above expected, slightly. Just a second. Oh wait, that was wrong. I did the wrong thing there. Oops, oops, oops. Now that's my fault. B-chain. Why did I do that? It might still be okay if I get lucky here. Oh, it might be winnable. Would be really funny if this is the attempt that wins when I screwed it up. The very mechanically intense Memelef fight. I got brain frozen or something there. I should still be able to survive 1 hit if I guard. So this might be... okay. So what, that was 6th prime MLF when I screwed it up, so not terrible. Wasn't like too far off the expected outcome. That's just how the fight is. Oh, don't press start, press start. Okay. So the neutral... Oh, it's 6:06:45 is the record for neutral, so this is about 5 minutes lower, I think. A bit more. Yeah, this wasn't a great run. I died... My early game was pretty slow. I died to Ashura, I died to Moloch. Kinda slow late game in some other sectors as well. Memelev went substandard as well. So definitely can improve this. It just was okay. For the first run anyway. Alright, sounds good. And timer doesn't stop until mission complete, so we'll wait for that. The 6:12:32, okay.